test. From the chaotic warfare of urban streets to the mythical realms where legends meet, surviving on islands, taming beasts in every game, he's a hard one to beat. Chill sort of gaming on the grind, dropping beats, blowing your mind. Warzone fights, building forts high, every game he plays he's flying high. Justice served with the side of combos, mastering moves, countering the blows, surviving in worlds where dinosaurs roam and catching critters far from home. Jumping through pipes, saving the princess in pixelated worlds, no need to guess. Exploring ruins, fighting the dark, in every adventure he leaves his mark. Chill sort of gaming on the grind, dropping beats, blowing your mind. Fortnite battles, leveling up, every game he plays he's rising up. From city streets to fantasy lands, Chilled Soda gaming he understands. Every game, a story to tell, every victory he wins it well. From the streets of crime to historical creeds, in every game he fulfills his needs. Surviving horror, exploring the unknown, in every game his skills are shown. In post-apocalyptic wastelands and ancient realms where warriors stand, Chilled Soda gaming, he plays them all. Every victory he stands tall. Chilled Soda gaming on the grind, dropping beats, blowing your mind. Gaming through the day and night, every game he plays he's taking flight. So tune in, join the fun. Chilled Soda gaming, second to none. From start to end, he'll entertain. In the world of gaming, he'll always reign.
Jumping through the levels, it's a wild delight. Swinging from the rooftops, dodging left and right. With a sword and shield, I'm ready for a fight. In this pixelated world, everything feels right. Magical tools in a wizard's lair, getting in the fortress by falling through the air. With the heart of a hero and a mischievous grin, at Chilled Soda Gaming, let the fun begin. Adventures away, come along for the ride. From quests and dungeons to the skies we glide. Level up our skills, we'll never back down. In this gaming universe, we wear the crown. Racing through the circuits, engines roar.
Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Chilled Soda Gaming. I'm your boy Jacob. You can call me Jake, Chilled, Soda, whichever, it's all good. Tonight we're getting back into some Genshin Impact. Let's continue our Archon story quests. Let's see. First things first. Log in on this thing. There we go. Colorful Cliffs. Hold up. Archon. Key that unlocks fate. Huh. Have to go there.
Let's fly.
Archon story quests. Go, Chester, go. Hey, what's up, Stony Tony? How you doing? Getting some Genshin Impact Archon quests go. Oh, chosen dragons, enter the sacred mountain. Whoa. Going right here. How about yourself? Doing good? Rawr. Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Quill? Kangaskhan? What's up? What's with those faces? You look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who've suddenly realized the truth about the killer. We saw some sort of truth, alright. The true identity of the cake murderer is Paimon! How did you know Paimon was certain no one saw her eating Little Miss Cake? Just kidding, Paimon actually stole the blazed meat stew. So wait, what did you just see? You explain what you saw to Paimon. So you saw some weird words again, and some strange images? You said you saw some strange words before. Paimon didn't see anything, so she can't be sure, but might they have been written on by the same person? I think that's the case, yes. Something feels fishy to Paimon, but this time you also saw a giant section of ruins, a broken city, and the abyss. And some sacred mountain. Don't the Natlanese call that volcano the sacred mountain? Could it be that what you saw has something to do with the volcano? Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Kangaskhan really wants us to go there. Do you think we can help the little one remove his, what was it called? Flame Lord's blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain? Let's go there then. Gotta help you grow big and strong after all. Oh right, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help. Sunburn.
Take me up!
Where did I just see? Teleport statue. Ah. Gotta reach the statue of the 7. It's right there. I think I see its light. Love this music. That's beautiful.
Let's fly!
Really like that music. Vibing.
Take me up!
Where's one of those rings that'll refill? There's one. Let's get my phlogistone going again. Ready. Here we are. Nice. Worship statue. For we need more. I need more. Perfect. Ask the
Oh,
collective of
Tulani and
Plenty.
Paimon. Fancy that.
I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san! What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah. All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, I'll do it for you, Paimon. Alright, Coach, we'll help you out. Yeah, we'll go with Coach.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check
Same
the other
result
section.
either way.
Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling. Don't you worry. Let's fly.
Control the area nearby.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
Wow,
We should go-
that cutscene made me take fall damage.
Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one.
So, how did that key
I
show
barely
up here?
remember that.
Are you
Oh,
sure
man.
you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There are only two of these. One belongs to me, the other to my sister.
Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no. descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
What the heck are
Simplest
you,
explanation
Paimon?
is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Lumine is on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I'm keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great, then let's head over together.
You know, I shouldn't be on this yet. I went to the first Archon quest, but that's okay, chapter 5. I'm still in interlude at chapter act 2. I have to do this one first, but I have to do that one first. So I have to do this. Ten crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood and camping equipment to be given to the Millelith outpost, three crates of various ores to be sent to the Genshin Hall warehouse in exchange for spare parts for tools in various amounts. Alright, sorry for making you wait. What do you need? Oh, it's you. Yeah, since when were we all that familiar with you? I mean, you are the heroes who saved Liyue. Your deeds are remembered by us all. Since you're here at the chasm, you must be here on some important business, in which case, I'm sure you must have a permit from Lady Keqing, right? We don't. Really? I mean, sorry to trouble you, since you must be very familiar with Lady Ningguang. A permit from her might hold still more weight. Could I see it, please? We don't have that either. Well, the Lord Tianshu is reclusive yet approachable and also has great vision and the good of the people at heart. Surely he was the one who gave you permission to enter the chasm then. Maybe? In that case, would you mind letting me see your papers? I guess you don't have that either. Well, Miss Ganyu works at Eugene Terrace, porting the Keeching directly, so I'm sure her opinion would be in lockstep with theirs. You at least have her permission, don't you? Actually, you know what? We could have just asked Ganyu to sign off on this. I can go look for her right now. So you've come at a bad time. This is really not the reason to be visiting the chasm. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is still working on eliminating a great safety hazard within, so this is still very much a danger zone. If you have been commissioned by some merchant to urge us to open the mine faster, then I suggest you read the report I submitted to Shenglu Hall carefully. Well, what's this person talking about exactly? Could you tell me more about the chasm? Right, so about the chasm, if you don't intend to leave just yet, you're free to explore the area a bit, but please do keep your actions within the limit of Lilue's laws and statutes. I should mention though that there is a place that I highly recommend you avoid. For example, the great mine in the center of the chasm has had a 7-star array cast over it, by which I mean exactly what I say. It is a seal placed over the area by the Keeching. Well, that's quite the clear explanation. As for the focal point of the array, it lies in the bedrock keys surrounding the area, so that's the weak point. These were placed by the Keeching themselves, connected in series. They affix the energy flowing through the array. The area around the bedrock keys has seen an abnormal amount of geo-elemental coalescences. It's almost as if the thing beneath yearns to finally emerge. Never mind me. I was just talking to myself, so yes, that's how things are. Please do not, and I repeat, do not go near the 7-star array, and don't even think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structural integrity, and the surrounding areas are most certainly not plagued by any strange geo-elemental convergences, so please don't you think of doing anything at all. But I know what you're going to ask. There are most certainly no precious treasures down there, nor are there any prehistoric fossils to be had, and banish any thoughts you have about giant ancient ruins. Yes, please do not bear any fruitless expectations towards this place. The way you're saying all this is super suspicious. Not even mushrooms will grow down there, nor are there wish-granting stones, and there are definitely no sailors who grow strong just by eating mushrooms. Again, do not get your hopes up. Yeah, sure. There's no need to be so fierce. Anything else I should look out for? Got it. Then come, Paimon, let's go. Let's try and skip it. Yep, let's go. Wait, I haven't finished. Crap. I suggest that you go speak to I don't know how to pronounce that. Zishong first. She's an adventurer hired by the ministry and was once a miner here. She knows the chasm's geography like the back of her hand. Also, let me write you a certification real quick. When she sees it, she'll know that you're trustworthy. That said, I must warn you that Zishong is definitely not the sort of person who has trouble standing still and definitely has no thoughts of undoing the array and having a look underground. So there's no way that she would ever put a team of idle adventurers together to brazenly enter hazardous areas. As such, you can forget about asking her to help you enter the chasm's mines. Uh-huh. Got it. Did you really? As long as you understand, we're good, in which case I won't take up any more of your time.
Take me up!
Forget how this thing. Oh, right, I gotta destroy this. There we go.
We'll need more where that came from.
Let the show begin. Hi. Oh.
It's not doing anything. Mooning was the one who introduced me. This is his. Yes, yes, forget that sheet of paper. I already know who you are just fine. That Mooning, all he does is put on airs and write papers. Everything's gotta follow this or that procedure and all that trite. You know, stuff that makes you look important. I couldn't care less for that stuff. In any case, your name is already well known throughout the Adventurers Guild. Never mind any of your other contributions to Leeway. I'm that famous? Of course, many new recruits at the guild have heard of your exploits on Dragonspine from Iris. That includes me, you know. Piercing the frigid blizzard to open a path, discovering an ancient, forgotten kingdom beneath the ice and frost, reaching the perilous summit, confronting the great change that came over that place with a mortal form. The things you've experienced, the obstacles you've overcome, the truths you've uncovered, they can be summed up in one word: adventure. True adventure. Ah, someone give me a compass. Wow, you really don't take praise well, do you? And this isn't even mentioning the great battle you had with that sea monster on the Jade Chamber. Now, I wasn't there to witness it, mind you, but I haven't missed a single telling of that story. So there are stories about us, too. Of course, they're very popular in the city, you know. If you ask me, I'd say that Tea Master Lisu and Iron Tongue Tian are both good in their own way, but I just prefer Iron. I'm I'm not too familiar with the storytelling tradition. Oh, don't worry, I get it, I get it. Iron Tongue Tian's style is definitely not for everyone. I do sometimes find that his choice of words and phrases features too much slang. Yo, welcome in, Patricia. Good to see you. How are you? How are you? But as for Lisu, he takes a while to get going, you know. Sometimes you're there for 2 hours before you start going, oh, hey, this is pretty good. Some people like that style, but I find it uninteresting. And if you mean to say that this is just a story, it won't get stale. Let me just say this. If this were food and drink we were talking about, it would surely go bad if we wrapped it up and covered it for half a day without opening it up. I think I said I wasn't all that interested in storytelling. Yeah, we don't really know what you mean by all this. I'm sorry. I got a bit too excited there and didn't really consider if you were interested in what I was saying. Still, since you're here, are you here at the Qing's behest? Did Mooning end up revealing some other information to you? You know, like Don't touch the bedrock keys. There's nothing under the chasm. Xishong won't help you. You know, stuff like that repeated over and over. Yeah. Well, he didn't scare us. Indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. So all the things he mentioned are true. What did he intend to say? Well, Mooning is, in the end, a specialist hired by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Even if he wanted to ask for help, there's a lot that he's not allowed to reveal in public. So he can only warn us and thus impart the means of getting into the chasm to you in a roundabout way. In essence, when he says you shouldn't, he really means you can. What a weird guy. In any case, you also mentioned that he wrote you a certification and told you to come find me. That note which you carry now means that you have the authorization to travel through the chasm without any obstruction, of course, barring any personal intervention by the Qixing. And the fact that he suggested that you find me means that I should tell you the way into the depths of the chasm. What a convoluted way of hinting. While the thing that they dug up under the chasm is truly abnormal, our investigations cannot be done with too much pomp and ceremony, lest the people be alarmed. That is the Qixing standing order. As such, we can only function under the cover of a no-entry order, secretly gathering explorers and scholars to enter the chasm and conduct investigations. Tired but here, glad to have you here. I feel you. This is all to, if necessary and where possible, stave off the crisis that festers beneath the earth. So all the people at the encampment were... That's right, they were all brought on as support staff. They're all pretty reliable, well, mostly. That you came here is also no coincidence. More than one big shot in the Qixing has already recommended that we enlist your aid, and honestly, we've little reason not to comply. In any case, it is also said that your aid is not necessarily difficult to enlist. And doesn't that mean that we were tricked? Well, Paimon, time to leave. Oh, is that how it is? See you then. Same, either way. That's right, don't you treat us like a bunch of idiots. Please wait, I was just passing on my superior's message. Those were her words, not mine. Just, let me take those words back, alright? Bye! Come now, this is the Qixing we're talking about. They won't shortchange you for aid. It's not as if I'm short on more or anything. I don't exactly need help putting up missing person posters this time. Paimon too. Well, that said, having more Mora isn't a bad thing. Well, if we could mitigate the safety hazards in the chasm, any underground treasures or valuables will be given to the one who discovers them. This is a special privilege given by the Qixing just to the two of you. Really? No tricks now. In that case, and Paimon's treasure time begin once again. Well, you see, the chasm is such a big place, just imagine how much treasure there's going to be for our taking. Alright, alright. Can we safely say that you've accepted this commission then? Do it for the treasure! Woohoo! New treasure! Alright, here's to a new adventure then. Again, let me apologize for wasting your time on all these other things. Let's get down to business, shall we? Yes, thank you. If we wish to enter the chasm, first need to find an adjuvant made from a material known as lumenstone. Only with it can we move in the dark down there. Only those with visions can use this adjuvant, but considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, it's my guess that you should have no problem making use of the adjuvant. So where do we find it? It's in a warehouse to the south. The warehouse is well guarded, so it should be pretty secure. Just come back once you've gotten hold of Catalyst.
Let's fly.
Treasure hoarders.
I'll protect us.
Jab and cross.
Yeah, ouchie.
Lightning flash!
Ouch.
Yeah! Yeah!
That tingle?
Time for retribution!
Can I even destroy that tree? Guess not.
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's dance.
Doesn't hurt. Take this!
Electro charge.
Such a pain.
Get the berries. Mora.
Yeah!
Need more of the Mora. Oh, not the sign. Her. We're back, you big liar. Me? What happened? No one was guarding the warehouse at all. There were even treasure hoarders over there. And even they were wondering why no one was guarding the place. Huh? That shouldn't be the case. When I was guarding the place, the treasure hoarders wouldn't even dare come near it. Wait a moment. Who did you say was guarding the warehouse again? Me. Well, are you guarding it right now? Well, come on now. Which adventurer in their right mind would let themselves get tied down with such a boring task, am I right? So, you failed your job. You just, like, abandoned your post. Right. Well, putting your dereliction of duty to one side for the time being, let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead, shall we? Right. So I'm messing with my allergies again. Honestly, I'm not too sure about how the bedrock key works, but you could start from looking into those cage-shaped geo-elemental formations over there. What's that? These strange formations have been puzzling the Ministry of Civil Affairs for some time now. They seem to have grown up from the bedrock of the chasm over the last 2 years, and their properties are very similar to those of the thing underground. We say this because they can undergo some kind of disintegration when under the influence of the anomalies. Later, Fushan Hall's investigations revealed that they have been absorbing geo-elemental energy from the surroundings, slowly eroding the structure of the bedrock keys. It is a most ominous phenomenon, almost like something is consciously trying to break the sealing array. We have to clear them out twice every month, but they will always grow back quickly, and they have only grown back quicker over time. Perhaps that thing below is growing restless, and that is why the Qixing has sent us to investigate. Look for a way to destroy the bedrock keys. Oh, that's it up there. Okay. Think I need geo energy, darn it. Maybe just temporary switch. Geo.
Another chance to learn.
Supposed to be able to get on there.
Spin to win.
It's not it. Okay, so it's not just any geo energy. Oh, here we go. Never mind. See you later, Kuchina.
Let's go. Alright, I figured you guys out now.
Take me up!
You undid the bindings on the bedrock so easily. I guess we were right to put our faith in you two. I'm quite sure we just damaged public property. Won't the Qixing investigate this matter? Mooning has already sent a damage report ahead of us, so technically the bedrock keys were damaged before we arrived, not after. That leaves 4 more that we need to handle. Ah yes, I've drawn a basic diagram that shows us where 3 of the 4 are. I hope it'll be of use to you. Kind of. As for the last one, honestly, I'm not very sure where that is anymore. After the miners were dismissed, there was a seepage incident in that time, causing the cylinder to be submerged under the waters. In any case, let's just settle the other 3 sites. We'll meet up after that and think about what to do next. I don't know what question I asked her. Darn it. Not this time. I mean, originally I was originally assigned to guard the warehouse, but thanks to my slip up, I nearly let the treasure hoarders in there. Honestly, I'm already in your debt for not reporting my error. Things could get bad if Mooning catches me and puts me on the trail of some errands again, so I'll just stand guard as I should for now. Still, I believe that this riddle will be no match for the two of you at all.
Let's fly.
Good, they marked them. Just not looking forward to going to look for those things.
Take me up.
Here we
Let's
go.
fly.
Another test subject.
Bullseye.
I got it.
Open fire.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Good roll, Tony.
I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Again.
Everybody's full.
You're pretty good.
Stop. Please stop. Let us explain. Aren't you guys just a bunch of treasure hoarders? Just turn yourselves in. There's nothing to explain around here. Millilith Squad Leader Yanbo of the Chasm District at your service. It's an honor to meet you, Quill. And your most eminent flying companion. Hey, it's Paimon to you, mister. I apologize, I'm very sorry, but I think there's been a small misunderstanding here. So you're not treasure hoarders, you're Millilith? I apologize for the lack of explanations. In fact, we thought that you were saboteurs yourselves. Well, from a certain point of view, well, and you're not wrong to say that this area was indeed one of the treasure hoarders' lairs. After the workers were dismissed, those weasels wormed their way in here. At first, they were just mining, smuggling some glazed sand crystal, and playing hide and seek with our patrols. But they would grow bolder as time went on, even breaking into and occupying the old warehouse that the miners left behind. They even used the tools there to make their own cheap little trinkets to sell. Breaks my heart every time. What breaks your heart? Such rough-hewn trinkets can only be used to cheat first-time visitors to Liyue or some ivory tower scholars, and I bet that they'll try to get them on the market using lower prices too, perhaps even try undermining some legitimate brands. It's not like they've got any brand power themselves, right? That's true, I suppose. It's a joke in poor taste to think that they'd make good mora off this. That's why we came here and took care of the treasure hoarders who originally held this position before disguising ourselves as them and lying in wait. Well, that was a while back now. We had managed to ascertain thus far that one of their leaders is in contact with a branch of the Fatui, and that they may be preparing a transaction involving dangerous items. About the contact between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders. Although we foiled the Fatui's plots before, they maintain some strength out here in the wilds. Their professionalism and combat prowess are not to be underestimated. Indeed, we consider them opponents of the utmost peril. If they were to team up with the treasure hoarders to go against us, it could pose a very tricky security risk indeed. Whatever the case, we were fully prepared for an all-out assault. We just needed to catch them all in one fell swoop, and then we'd have known what they were up to. And that's when we arrived. I mean, we knew that you were good, but we didn't think you were this good. You pretty much incapacitated about half the people under my command. Of course, we're here for another reason. This is where one of the bedrock keys that hold up the 7-star array is located. We couldn't allow that to fall into treasure hoarders' hands. Sorry, looks like we really beat up the wrong people this time. Thank you, Tony. Welcome in. So just because I don't blame you doesn't mean that Lue's laws won't. Sorry about that. Finish your sentence next time, will you? You did that on purpose. Let me see. Battery and assault, obstructing the Millilith in their duties, attempting to destroy the 7-star array, and damaging premises. Even with the Millilith's consideration, congratulations, you'll be offered food and board in Liyue for an extra 5 to 10 years. Do I get a lawyer? No, I could have hit you a lot harder. That's right, give us a name list. Please let me finish. However, if law-abiding citizens or Outlander guests might use legal means to assist the Millilith in their duties, they can gain the reward and compensation due to them. This too is the law of the land. So don't worry, that fight previously was not utterly in vain. So what do we get from helping you? Well, stolen goods should not be so casually moved, but if you're willing to aid us, any items that you may coincidentally find along the way, for example, a treasure hoarder's secret stash or something, is yours to do with as you please. We also have some Mora on us, which I hope you won't mind having. It's not a lot, but we weren't counting on needing outside help like this either. So that means no jail time and treasure to be had, is that right? Yes. Alrighty then, you got yourself a deal, mister. Lead the way. One moment, I haven't... Alright, don't be too reserved now. I'm going to head to our rendezvous point to await further orders. Catch up soon or we'll act first. Okay, come on, let's follow them. Hey. Come on, we're assisting with official duties, you know, and there's more to be had too. Come on. I need to activate this.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, darn it, I was already at that thing. It's already at the right spot. Just gotta find... there. Come on, come back down here, elevator. What? What? Where'd it go? I take this one down there? Nope. Maybe.
Take me up!
There it goes. Whack it. Smack. Did I not hit it? Nope. Back up. Come on. That was late. So I was late swinging it. Nah. Too early that time. Oh, here. Can't just rapid fire it off. Man, this is tough. Maybe a lighter, quicker slash. Go, Cheska. Ooh. All of this work. Oh, duh. No wonder it's not working. I have to hit another one first. Lower it where to be in line with that one. Get that on there. No. Oh,
Let's fly!
here we go, here we go. Ah, okay. I see you. I think I have to do that one last.
I suppose this will do.
Yeah. Thought so. Want to be sure. It's gone. Paimon wonders how these... Oh. That was quick. If you're not gonna read it, then give me time to read it. Damn. Say open the map to view the map. She's... Or open my inventory? Yeah.
Let's fly.
No. Screw the map, just follow icons.
Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Oh, there's another.
Hold on to your hats.
Let's fly. Locked on. Locked on.
Down goes the little one. It's hard to believe that's the little one, but yeah, look at that one.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
Die.
Let's fly. Locked on. Yeah. 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 Take me up.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I'm fine.
Wait. That's the one I was going to.
Come on, we can do it. Let's fly.
Nice. I need this for one of my people.
Take me up.
Piece. Yeah, I see it, Paimon.
Let's fly. Yeah. Locked on.
should. But no, it doesn't. And that goes straight across. I need one that shoots up at it.
Locked on! Let's fly! Open fire!
Ah, that one first. I see it. Darn it. This one next. No? That one. How did I miss that? Hog rock dummy. Oh, oh, oh. Back up there. Wrong rock.
Take me up!
Now that's efficient destruction. Oops. 300 meters. Okay, port closer.
Take this! Open fire! Open fire!
Alright. Crystals. There's one. Got it. guys.
Take me up!
He was just minding his business, mining these rocks. Archaic stone. Oh, three of you.
Verdict is...
Vaporize.
Let's grind! Open
Die,
fire!
slimes.
Bullseye! Locked on! Bullseye!
One left.
Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
That was close. I see something cool. Let's see, is there... Yes, much closer. Good.
Let's fly!
We're back. The 3 bedrock keys have all been destroyed. What's up all of a sudden? What happened? Are there enemies nearby? Enemies where? Don't start. It's nothing much. Just the earth shaking, that's all. Perhaps the mountain rocks are being destabilized by the loosening of the seal. Do you feel it? Not at all. You fly, so of course you don't. But I don't either. I guess it's just a miner's instinct. If you grew up in a mine since you were young, you'd know a thing or two about the language of the stones. Wait, watch out. Oh, the ground really is shaking. Paimon's having trouble standing straight. You don't stand at all. The shaking stopped? It looks like it's over for now. Thankfully, we were above ground. If we were in the mines when this earthquake happened. Hopefully Mooning and the others don't blame this on us. But now the sealing array's power has been greatly decreased. We need to deal with that last bedrock key. Let's go. Where is it? Oh.
Bullseye! Take me up! fly. Take me up.
He was too tall to turn into. Cannot switch to target character because he's too tall and put his head through the ceiling. Never noticed that problem before. Just flatten those two creatures. Very impressive. That should be the last one. With this, the array sealing the chasm has dissipated, and we can explore the area underground. That said, we should probably go and pay Mooning a visit first. Not that he's going to do anything other than scold us, though. Follows Xixiong back to the camp. See, what did I say? You weren't guarding the warehouse as you should have at all. You've really done it this time, Xixiong. How are we going to resolve this matter, huh? Are you going to take responsibility for undoing the array of your own accord? Can you? Ah, you're here. So how are you going to explain destroying the bedrock keys? From an aesthetic point of view, this place looks better without them. Alright, you're taking responsibility for this. As for the rest, we'll wait for the Qixing to make their judgment first. Don't you worry, Mooning only gets mad at people who don't care, otherwise he's just a worrywart, not a bad person. Well, let's leave his stubborn temper aside first. Once you're ready, I'll round everyone up to follow you down into the mines. Our purpose this time is to reach the deepest level of the chasm, map it, and investigate the source of the anomalies. Yes, I almost forgot. Welcome to the chasm exploration team. If you'll allow me a bit of your time, let me introduce you to the team. This is Khedive, a scholar specifically called in from Sumeru. His specialties are ore and biology. He's this exploration team's leading man, well, in scientific and financial matters at least. This is Jin Wu, who's in charge of safety, the repair and maintenance of any facilities we use, and our security is ensured by her. And this is Taliesin. He's a bard from Mondstadt, and goodness knows why he insisted on coming down here with us. Also, perhaps you'll discover new allies once you get down into the mines, eh? Haha, who knows? And last but not least, you have me, the super hands-on surveyor. My job is to help scout the way forward and draw maps, which I'll share with you all, of course. Well, please head over to the crane by the mines once you're ready. Originally, it was meant to transport goods, but it can also bring a few people up and down the mines, no problem. That said, since you have your wind glider, I suppose that you'd be fine even without the crane, huh? Yep. Alright. I may be able to do that quest I was trying to earlier. Not quite yet. Imperatrix Ambrosia, Chapter 1. Get quest. Lonesome Euthymia. Apparently I need this just to complete something in Act 1 so that I can do something in Act 2 and complete it.
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
I was able to move
Exactly.
forward though, at least.
So let's keep
Oh.
the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui, and everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while.
You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Sections of mortality.
Let's fly! Take me up!
All the way up there. Didn't want to fly all that way. Look for Yaemiko. Yaemiko. There she is.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Yes, I was. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryou Commission also needs her attention.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
What?
Expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility, but I mean, it's weird.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Okay.
Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention, so there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people of Inazuma, or do it for Faye?
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest,
But since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
See that he stays safe.
905 meters that way. Teleport.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person, not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you. Why not put their minds at rest?
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned?
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Huh.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You're so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
We do.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia?
It might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right, then. I'll come out for a while.
It was easier than I
Since
thought.
the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Here we go.
Let's fly. Giddy up.
What? Rai is busy completing the quest Pizza from Another Land. But that's not what I'm doing. Pizza from Another Land. I have to do that too. Oh, hello, can I help you with something about Kiminami Restaurant's pizza? Oh, that pizza tastes really good, but how do I put this? I'm not very used to its flavor. I just think that if you can mix some of Inazuma's local ingredients into the pizza, such as lavender melon, maybe the pizza will be more popular with everyone. Talk to Kiminami and
Take me up.
bouncing me around.
Let's fly.
About the customer's feedback. Pizza made with lavender melon. That's not too complicated. The rest of the ingredients just need to be prepared as usual. Well, since the feedback said to incorporate some of Inazuma's local ingredients, then I can add some other ingredients. Sea Ganoderma, Nakuweed. Oh, how about some fluorescent fungus? Need some help? Oh, I'm sorry, I was busy thinking about what ingredients to put in. Let's see, I don't think there's much lavender melon left in the store. Please help me get a lavender melon. When it comes to ingredients, this should be all that's missing. On it. Counting on you, just one lavender melon will do. I mean, I should have one, right? Yeah. Thank you, these will do. I wonder what a pizza made with Inazuma's local ingredients would taste like. It's done. Looks pretty good. Thanks for your help. Here, these are for you. I'll make sure to savor this pizza's taste. If it's not bad, it should be officially launched as a new dish soon.
Please speak to President Samba. I just
Now I can go back to my quest.
Take me up!
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh, the stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's
Of course.
the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction, but doesn't the Shogun normally patrol these parts?
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Of course.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
It's all good, man. I'm just here to buy stuff.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Hey.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
She about to make you rich. So you like sweet things? You want another?
Oh, I would no. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
She just wants light novels. Where is it? 80 meters that way. Right down here, eh?
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Don't be so nervous. The almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the "This Novel is Amazing" competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long.
It is so long.
True
It's like
that
an
hilichurls
anime
grow
title.
stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess. Fads have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough...
Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue focused on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is the protagonist never joins any faction but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
It's all about the journey.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Read a daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
The last one. Read a reincarnation adventure story. Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. the appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
It doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable. That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The love story first, I think. You regale them with the plot of the chaotic epic.
Why are there 7 people all striving to have a relationship with a single male protagonist? Is this some sort of narrative device, too?
Not really. It's a pretty normal story. You know, where the guy can only choose one girl in the end.
I see. Yes, this is an important relationship, so he must choose wisely, but the decision-making process is a source of agony and conflict. So, could the author not simply add a narrative device whereby the main character could accept the feelings of all 7 admirers at once? Yes, that would solve it.
That would be the most boring love story ever!
Love. Narrative devices are truly mysterious things.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's human nature to seek change. It's inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, So what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? Ah, the more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try graceful and dignified. Try stern and serious. Try relaxed and casual. Relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
That works.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Good rolls, chat. Good rolls.
It's
Good
a
stuff.
wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
A photo has broken
Okay, that's way above Paimon.
the Shogun slash Archon slash God of Inazuma. It's a little bit like you and the Shogun. A little bit.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I
Okay.
do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
Take me up!
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
No.
That's right. Apologies. Since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished?
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Okay, now hold on. Can I do... unexpected guest? No, I cannot. I have to keep doing this.
fly.
Mountain you go. Hidden mountain base. Start.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Ooh, I get to play as the riding Shogun. What's up, Game of Destruction? Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? No way I get to play as the riding Shogun, man. This is cool.
Let the show begin. Hi.
Illusion shattered!
Finally,
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Illusion shattered!
Ready, Cheska?
Take me up!
my blade! Finally, to the very finally, no.
Ooh, I dodged that by accident, just going to the chest.
Shine down!
Let's dance! Oh. Hi.
Electro charge.
To the very
Let's fly!
my lucky day!
Open fire!
Finally,
Yes, welcome
it's my lucky day!
Hope you're having a good run. Super Saturday.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Let the show begin. Hi. Hi.
To the ferry! Let's get down to business!
More, dude.
My blade! See no more!
Ready. Time to die.
Retribution! How's this? To the ferry? Boom!
Let's dance. Hi.
Finally, no. Say no more!
Open fire! Open fire!
To the ferry? Finally,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
how's this?
Why are you still alive?
To the ferry?
There we go. You can just get off the side here.
This?
At least he's still dead.
me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Come on.
Let's fly! Locked on!
Fall before me!
Locked on!
Taste my flame!
There is no escape! Take me up!
Time to die.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Shine down!
This
Alright.
It's Kujokawaji!
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Yeah.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes.
Damn.
I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward. The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn. Almighty Shogun.
Ass whooping. I feel their comedy.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course.
How are you?
I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy
Don't
of
lose.
providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do.
I couldn't anyway. I'm in a
I will have the
cutscene.
Okuzumeshu continue the
There you go.
investigation from here. Come
Yeah,
with me.
born to grind. Come
Let's
on,
find a
stand.
quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Chug soda. Time to open a new one then. That's a good spin, good spin. Close one, yeah. It was. Oh. Nice. Oh, it's stuck. That burp will come out in a few minutes. Oh. I'm gonna have to mute that one. Yep, both, yeah. That's doubling up your chances. Done the challenge yet. Man, last night the challenge. I'm totally drawing a blank. Yeah. Oh, darn it. I'm supposed to put that. Yes, you're right. I need to do that as well. What was the challenge though, Lucky?
Time to deal with the situation. You're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you
Remember
think so?
now that you say it, I
thought
remember
I was rather
supposed to do
accommodating.
something. One
If it had
element
been the
or
Shogun,
weapon of your choice.
she would
for
have
30 minutes.
decapitated
Oh,
Kujo
okay,
Kamaji
cool,
without
cool.
a second thought.
I could do that. He was lucky.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some
I
things
have
remain the
4
same,
electrodes?
even as the world around them changes. I also
so.
have you to thank. The things we experienced
dude,
out on the
spin your
streets,
resin. Yeah.
and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
Not a
Alright,
chance.
We'll do that.
Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Yeah, it's true.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done.
I don't think I
no
can
matter how
ascend
difficult
Chaska
it is.
yet.
This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also,
Yeah, that sounds good,
please
Lucky. I
stop making
appreciate
it
the
sound
help.
as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue. but it will not
Yeah,
last
it's
too
true.
much longer. I will leave
That's a
you
good
humans to
suggestion.
deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Yeah.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yai Miko.
Chaska can be your best DPS. She has proper artifacts only after AR-45 weapon and talents. See, I'm AR-45 right now, but I don't want to like do that thing to raise the world level any higher. Talk briefly about building a good team with synergy with characters that have ability to work off field. It's just a matter of figuring that out. Yep, that's true. Now, right, Chaska, I'm missing these things. 30 plus Tenebris Papilla. Am I? How, where is that? It should lead the way. I need to do
I'm
this
a
though
little out of
too.
practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Cool, cool. Appreciate it, Lucky. The Rim or Therum. I like it either way. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Wow. I need more. Wait, I got 3 of those with that. 9 out of 12, so I need to do it again. Come back, creature.
Let's fly!
Theorem. Okay, cool. Keto vibes, right? New Force Scroll Racing, gotcha. I've heard that, I've seen that name underground, but I did not like know anything else about it other than seeing the title. Masumi. This is the artifact domain for Chaska down here. Okay. It's like serum. Yeah, but it says recommended party level 90. I mean, since you're here. Then I can fight it.
Locked on! Fire in the hole! Open fire!
Nice. That was tough. It's like there's cat girls and girls and racing AK running on a track. Interesting concept, and it's pretty, but I'm not that into horses. Like he said, take my hand, I got this, right? Original resin. Continue challenge. Reckoning of the Xenogenic. Gold artifact, heck yeah. Crit damage plus 7.8. It's elemental mastery plus 23, attack 19. Nice. That flower's an awesome Chaska piece. Nice, good. That was a lot faster. Hey, I got another of the same. Nice. But it's got different stats. I don't know, how many times should I do this? How many things am I looking to get out of there? I know Lucky puts a lot of time into this game, but it would be cool to see both of you be badass taking on the hardest content together sometime. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there. Let's see. She got a new flower fast equip. It didn't put the flower on her. It recommends that one. Check alternatives. Equip. Guaranteed 5-star artifact. Nice, nice. Elemental mastery. Attack plus 19, attack plus 18.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
Yeah,
but when
that's
it comes to
awesome.
weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Which of these should I go with?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Slots full. There we go. So it's 12. What can I get out of there? It'll be good for her. What's this? Scroll of the Hero of Cinder City.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I appreciate that offer, Lucky, but no thanks. I don't do the whole account sharing thing with anything. I recommend against it just as a general rule. Never share accounts or passwords. I appreciate the intent behind that, though. That's the only 2 5-star things here. I don't have this
Here's
one
how
yet.
I allocate my energy on a job.
70% goes to investigating, 10% to making a final decision, and the remainder for execution.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Born to grind can be. Yeah, do it until we get that other missing artifact. Yeah, same place. I understand. Yeah, cool, cool. Appreciate you understanding there, and that's good. Ugh.
Open fire! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Want to make me an offer?
Locked on! Bullseye!
Yeah, that's true. BTG usually notice. Pretty good about it. Nice.
Take me up!
Skip. What's this? Ah, I got a purple one. And I got that wasn't even on the list of like things I might get. Sands of Eon. Cool. I want to do it until we get that like beetle looking charm thing. Yeah, heck yeah. Yeah. Man, there was more you could quest together. So many of them say, oh, we can't do this in co-op. But, yeah, it's a cool thing to go.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire! Locked on!
Take this!
Yeah, I'm definitely open for advice on teams, character builds, anything. And that's also not the thing what I was looking for here. Still. Alright, let's leave. Artifacts. Fast equip all of these, huh? But that would drop, well, everything, but because it's not leveled up. Yeah, the in-depth stuff, and I mean, I could. It just takes time. You gotta look at all the stats and then all the item stats, and it's a lot. I'm not even gonna lie. Finding synergy is hard. That too, yeah. Just you gotta take time to either research it or find it out. Oh, you get every type of artifact. Nice, nice. Alright, let's level these. Wonder why it said that one instead of... Oh, animo damage bonus, maybe?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off.
The same artifact
Don't let him
name
get under your skin.
drop, but if you look at the two same name artifacts... Yeah, yeah, I did notice that, Born to Grind. Especially on those two 5-star ones that I got first. They were identical, but not. So I have a couple to do here. I'm just going to try and get this one to 8. And then I'll do this. Yeah, that's a lot to pay attention to. Specific artifact weapon and hope it rolls. Mostly attack stuff, things like plus HP wouldn't be as good. That's true. Been playing this game for like 3 years straight, so my knowledge is from the slow process of trial and error. Yeah, there you go. Other players telling me and IRL friends. Yeah. Wait, 10. I didn't mean to get it. 10. Let's get it. 10, 12. Since it's all that way.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
That's true.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
Plus 8. Plus 8. Plus 12. Plus 0. Is that all of them? Lucky in the end game, where do most players get their healing from? Do they always have a healer on their teams? I'm curious about that as well. Nope. I have no more 3-star or less consumables. What? Yep, that's it. As much as I can get her artifacts up for now. He's already wearing the best configuration for him. Oh, not her. She's not even on my team. Oh, she's got 2 new ones I could upgrade. This is apparently better. Pocket watch. Why? HP 30%. Where's that plus 16? Is that... Yeah, Chaska's Animo Air. Typically for DPS, the stat go like crit rate damage, attack, sometimes it will scale off attack. So either defense percentage or elemental mastery. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. If I want to level her, I still need to go kill this thing again. I think I'm done with artifacts for a minute. I don't even have the stuff to level them again right now anymore.
Let's run! Lockdown! Open fire! Bullseye!
Nice. Ah, I need one more of these things. And he's back.
Lockdown! Bullseye!
Which is fine.
Lockdown!
One of those things short. Nice. Ah, those do I need? I can craft 2, but I need 2 more. And I can get them from an animo hypostasis. So it's not the same enemy over and over. And I'm gonna need some Saurian fangs. Like a shield or a healer. Looking up some stuff about Chaska since you enjoy her so much. Enjoy her so much. Just gonna copy paste the info here. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, she's movement. Strong, this ability especially. So yeah, I like Chaska.
Knock him down.
How does Barbara fall on the healer scale 1 out of 10? I feel like I read she's average. I think I read something about that too, because I've heard like trash talk about her, and then I've seen good things said, and she's done really well for me. So average would kind of make sense there. She's not good in in-game in your opinion. Okay. Cool, cool. So I might need to look into another healer. Haven't used her in a very long time. Ah, okay.
Open fire! Take me up!
Oh yeah. Main character, for sure. Come on, get up.
Let's run!
Oh no. I tried to get down.
Open fire!
Okay.
I think the way to just pick your character is good. Like, go around there. Calls Amber bad as range, but I can't make myself give her fire arrows. Yeah, and I've heard that Amber is like the worst in the game as far as stats trying to min-max or anything like that. Fragile resin, primogen exchange. Yeah. Wait, I thought I had more of that other resin that could. That I could use to refill it. I'm like trying to help Jake and talk in chat. You doing good, man. Doing good. Shoot. Does that just use 1? Yeah, okay, it only uses 1. Screw it. Hurricane seed, berserkers. Thing. I can craft 3, and I own 6. But I need. Wait, that's not what I need. Condense, which only works in domains or ley lines. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Lucky with the big brain, right? Yeah. I can craft 3, but I need to be able
I'd
to
have
craft
lost myself
1
long
more.
ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Do I have to teleport to fight this thing again? Hello, Nightbot. Yeah, where's it at? Come on, Nightbot. Get off your butt. Get off your butt.
Take me up!
Yeah, don't share Discord. That's not what we asked for. There you go. Has it just not been enough time? Could make a Google Doc and give it to y'all. There you go. Yeah, that's true, Lucky. Appreciate that. Yeah. If you're on the Discord, you can send it there. Hey, fishing! Almost forgot about fishing, but we're not doing that right now. We got 2. 1 spin. 1 race. Oh, man. I gotta change that. We gotta respin that one, so got 2 more to go. That's more chances. 1 sec here. Oh, I fixed these. Oh yeah, I definitely did. There we go. Snap. If we don't get an extension, I have a proposition. Alright. Have a snack. That is 1. And alright, I'll do that. Meanwhile, roll 2. 1 element. I had a challenge for that anyway. Still had to do that challenge.
I'm a little out of practice
yesterday.
these
Let's
days.
see. Let's see. Oh, I got you on my team. So we're 1 element, and to get Lucky's challenge done, and to make up for a Dragon's team, which is a hot minute. Yeah, I'd do that. Do an extension. It's been a minute. Yeah, got an extend going. Wait, did I do the 2nd spin? The last one was for Arc. Yes. It was 2 in 1 night. Snack and element. That's right. The snack. Thank you. Oh. Appreciate it. Single player, you can just stay by the boss and it'll respawn, but in multi, you have to TP away and come back like it was before. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Appreciate that info. Now for the snack, the only thing I have in here now that I eat what they brought me out here earlier is these little jelly beans that I got a while back. I meant to find a way to introduce and incorporate these into the channel, but they're the mystery Bean Boozled beans that can be like almost any flavor. This one's pink with some like different colored dots all over it. And I'm not sure what it could be, but it could be really bad. It could also be good. So here we go. Strawberry. Strawberry shortcake? Okay, this was a good one. I got lucky. Yeah, Bean Boozle's beat, not a trick. Yep. Wait, did you kill that thing all by yourself while I was doing all that, Lucky? Because I just teleported away without opening that flower. I was like, wait. If that was the case, then you just killed it for nothing. The hypostasis cube. I guess not then. Does it kill what? Oh, it's just not coming back. Alright, I know one other thing that can have that. It's that first thing that we were killing. Where's she at? Chaska. Attributes. Details. What else? Oceana Bridge is fun. Where's that thing back? TP to Mondstadt City. Yeah, that'd probably fix it, won't it? Just want going far enough. Can we see your characters? Sure can. One sec. Get back out there. Hold on. Party set up. This is them.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement.
I'm gonna go through each one.
But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions,
Sara,
ask away.
Shangli, Xinyan, Xingxi, Collet, Beto, Faisal, Diona, Micah, Fremine, Charlotte, Sayu, Tainari, Noelle, Kaya, Belia, Lynette, Jean, Amber, Chongyun, Kachina, Lisa, Deluc, Chaska, Barbara, Quill, Aurora. Chaska, Zhengling, Xingqi, Sustain. Xingqi. Okay. Cool, cool. Maybe Micah. Of course, I'm gonna have the Traveler in there. I keep them on the team. Honestly, don't know if that will work. Alright. Like I said, I steady keep the Traveler on the team. I gotta figure something that'll work there. With him and Chaska. Hours, 30 minutes.
Take this!
When I can get my other elements back. Nice. Now, come back so we can kill you.
flash!
Don't know if I got enough still. I freaking hope so. Come on. Details. No, I can only craft 3 still. Kidding me. I know where else we can get them. Could do Pyro Traveler instead of Shangling. Okay. That sounds good. No, and then I can only alchemy 3. I need 4. Ooh. Dude, alright. Nice. Tired item can now be crafted. But I need saurian teeth as well. Shingling a dark-haired pyro girl with a cooking special. If so, I think I have her. She rocks. Yeah, that's her. Yep. Awesome. Orderon. And what do you mean there's a different way, Lucky? Different way for what?
Not too far now.
Let's finish this back.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Juvenile, Seasoned Fang. To get the element stone things. Ah, how's that?
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Darn it. Really like Natland is so vibrant. Yeah, me too. Like the music, the colors, the environment. It's just like Natland's probably my favorite place on here. Oh.
Be free.
Oh, hold on now. There it goes. You want me to come with you? Nice, nice. The alchemy table, press R1, it will switch to the convert menu and you can convert a different elemental gemstone to another. What? Well, that's cool. But, I mean, I need just about all of them.
Some saurians like to hide.
So,
in
I'd rather go
chest
farm
Probably an
them.
introvert thing.
That is useful information. In case I ever don't want to do that in the future, I can just swap it over. Nice, nice. There's still more down here.
Something's wrong. The voices.
Oh, wow. Is it? I thought it was just a crafting table where I can, like, combine materials together. Oh, okay. Nice. Let's see. How many do I need? 3 out of 12. Tyrant's Fang. I can only craft 2. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. They're slow to get. There you are. Seasoned and juvenile. Should I keep going for these? Trying to upgrade Chaska? I thought I could double jump with him. Ah, I got a hold X. That's all it is. He's here. Oh, okay, coming. Not bad, dude. Slime condensate, slime secretions. Ah, here. Brilliant chrysanthemum. Gonna need more of those for somebody. Gotta be somebody's level up material. Nice. Actually picked up a couple of Tyrant's Fangs outright. How many now? 5, and I can make 4. That would take me to 9. Still need 3 more worth. Those big healing numbers, right? What's my world level? 5? It says can't ascend, but I don't want to do that, man. My top team, everybody's struggling with everything right now, unless I go back to friggin' Mondstadt. Wait, Benny does 6k healing? Dang. But yeah, I don't want to ascend the world. Yeah, the game gets hard. That's when you have to min-max and have a good team synergy and gear that fits the character class. You should level your Jean. She does a lot of healing. I was considering Jean and like, having her added to the team. Where's Jean? Just saw you a while ago. There she is. One dandelion and 14 masks. Jean better than Barbara. Yes, okay. Read through how all Jean's skills work, so you know how to use her. Alright, I do want to finish Chaska's thing. Get a few more teeth. I need 3 more Tyrant's fangs. Or the equivalent in smaller fangs.
Take this!
So I can make them. Night Jade to activate the Chamber of Night's trial. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely read through Jean's abilities. Favonius blade work, that's her circle. Consumes certain amount of stamina to launch an opponent using the power of wind. Launched opponents will slowly fall to the ground, so that's her hold circle. And her plunge is like everyone else's. Barbara, for so long, reading Jean stuff will only help because I know she uses a sword and Barbara's ranged. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Lots of teams use her, but some people don't like her as her healing comes from her circle like Bennett. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Wind replacing water. Chaska is also wind if they're on the same team together, then I mean, it's not too bad though. Focusing the might of the formless wind around her blade, Jean releases a miniature storm, launching opponents in the direction she aims at, dealing massive animo damage. Yeah, gotcha. I can hold her thing. Continued stamina consumption. Command the whirlwind to pull surrounding opponents and objects towards her front. Direction can be adjusted. Character is immobile. Jean creates a swirling dandelion field, launching surrounding opponents and dealing animo damage. At the same time, she instantly regenerates a large amount of HP for all party members. The amount of HP restored scales off her attack. Continuously regenerates HP of characters within the area of effect and continuously imbues them with animo. Deals animo damage to opponents entering or exiting the dandelion field. On hit, Jean's normal attacks have a 50% chance to regenerate HP equal to 15% of Jean's attack for all party members. So, definitely an attack build. Yeah. I'm not sure how to do constellation levels either. You can level the rest as well, but just get the burst first. Guiding breeze. When a perfect cooking is achieved on a dish, it is 12%. Okay. An outbursting gust. Yeah, I thought so. Is that's the only way to get them, except for the Traveler? Right, Lucky? The Travelers you get through, like, story quests and Archon quests of each place, right? But then everybody else you get through copies. What are you talking about? The burst? You talking about her triangle, right? Or Y on Xbox. Kenichi is C2, so I've gotten him 3 times. Nice, nice. Alright, I like Gene. Sounds cool. Random extra copy gets turned into yes. Oh, yeah, triangle. And yeah, Born to Run. I did that just the other day with somebody. Who do I have that's got a constellation level? There, Noelle. I pulled an extra copy of Noelle just last night, and it gave me that little blue thing that says 1 out of 1 there. What was that thing? That. Noelle Stella Fortuna. The copy got turned into this thing. And then you can use it to do those, but you have to do them in order. Yeah, I do too. Born to Ground, she's great, defensive. I've mostly been using Diluc here for mining rocks because he also has a claymore. But yeah, she's definitely better for that defensive. That's my only constellation currently. First Earth draw. I think mine too. That's cool. I'm not for sure, but I think so. Yeah, I need 3 more Tyrant's Fangs. If you know of any nearby, or if not, I'm just going to teleport to this statue. Right beside this group of them. Follow you. Okay, cool, cool. So I thought that a while ago, but I left you behind and I had to go back for you. Well, for the teeth that you pointed out to me. I didn't want to take off and leave you like that again.
Lightning flash!
Juvenile Fang. It's not quite enough, I don't think. Nope. I need the equivalent of 3 more Tyrant's Fangs. Mepa berries, seasoned and juvenile fang. Juvenile. The seasoned fangs are a big help. They're the next step up, at least. Next nearest ones. Wow, that far, really? There's no nearer Saurians? Turning them into extinct or endangered species.
Take this!
Oh. Follow. Coming. This is Dalo, but I got the idea. Juvenile Fang. There's one here. just saw Chaska and Jean are both wins, so I consulted ChatGPT about it. Yeah, they're both wind elemental. That one doesn't show up on map. Ah! What did ChatGPT say? Chaska. Do 5. I still need 2 more.
Take this!
Aw, right, came up short. Man. Try a teammate to maximize. Yeah. Arlen, Chino wasn't even go. Yeah, she does best when she's got all the elements because of her gun riding ability, where she shoots a shell from everyone on the team's element. Cool, cool. Sounds good. Let's see.
Take this!
Ah, I keep coming up short with that. Come on.
Here!
There you go. Teeth coming. I see. Oh, out of stamina. I launched up high just to freaking drown. Juvenile Fang. I got one tooth. I think the other one disappeared because I died. Farina, Bennett, or Faisal. I have Auroron and Faisal. Bennett, I don't think I have yet. Yes, alright, let's go. What did that chat say? What's that? Table. Offer artifacts. It's new. Both Faisal and Auroron provide decent off-field electro application, allowing Chaska to trigger electro-charged and overload reactions. Cool. I like Auroron too. Let's see. With Farina, you have to run her with a healer as she eats everyone's HP. Ah. Yeah, I think so as well. Sounds promising. Now I know I need the Tyrant's Fang. First we need to craft all these that we can. Now all of these. Now, what else did I need? Bayuda turquoise chunk. We'll first do these. Aha, know nothing about Farina, I just know she's newish. Yeah, I've played the trial with her, that's it. And yeah, it did warn me on there too that she eats everyone's HP on the team. I was like, what? But apparently she can make up for it and offset that. Ascend. 76, that's all I got. Right now. Last year in Fontaine, as she's the Hypermark. Gotcha.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
But nice. And I've done the 30 minutes of nothing but one element. Just Electro. Do like Aurora, but I'm gonna have to level him before I start using him on the team.
What a place.
What
Surprise. Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't really get making it as far as you have in the story for only playing a week here or there, but you're far enough now. A lot of time will be spent getting materials. Yeah. I've noticed. The farmings are getting longer. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Sweet. Could go claim my commission rewards, but I'll do that in a little bit.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
There. Okay, now I can do this. Can we do these together? Or is this something that... Nope. Single player only. Boo! They have these, though. $2,400. The score limit is only 2,000 still. It increases in 5 hours. Well, crap. Means I can't do that yet. People's Choice, Curtain Lee's test run. Already did an FS test run. Plains of Flowing Flames. Imaginary Theater. Paralogism. Not sure what to do, Lucky. In co-op, at least. Farmed out everything I can. I think think you'll be playing Wuthering Waves again. I think it's been like 6 months since you last played. I will at some point. I did like it. In some ways, I like some things about it better than Genshin, but I still like Genshin, and I don't want to give it up, especially with how much further I am in it, everything. I do plan to play it again at some point, I'm just not sure when. I'll do like, doing with Genshin, I'll do like a whole long while, not just 1 week. Cannot do, nope. This. Is there any that don't require single player? Jake enjoyed Wuthering Waves, but being variety and already doing Genshin spread him really thin. Yeah, that's a good point as well.
Let's fly.
It was another gacha game. Imagine him taking all his Genshin weeks and cutting them in half. Yeah.
Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire!
Both games are freaking huge. Yeah. Wuthering Waves is newer, but it's still a big game. I don't mind doing something that we can, both do co-op. If you want to stick around, I appreciate the help. If you done, though, then I'd go back to Archon quests. I'm having fun either way. Oh, okay. There you go. Always glad for the company. Yes. And the awesome help. Flame. And there's more.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
That's...
Surviving is tough.
What's ZZZ? I
Taming
know
the
that
beast
one.
within is tougher.
Honkai Star Rail. So I understand the storage and getting spread thin. Yeah. And the story. I mean, they're just... Ugh. It's Endless Zone Zero. Darn it, I did know that one too. I haven't played it though. But I've heard of it. But yeah, it's a lot. Because all the games are a lot. Return to single player. Genshin ever drops off and Jake catches up. And hop back over to another adventure.
It's time to go find Collie.
This is true, it's true. Sometimes I don't even want to play because I'm doing so much or it's getting repetitive. I feel that, I mean, the grind becomes real, it's just like... Wait a minute. Chasm Delvers. Even dailies can be too much. Yeah, burnout is real. I went through that when I played WoW a decade ago, and when I do RS now for my channel. Yeah. WoW is full of dailies. Old school RuneScape. Now that one I know. It can run on a potato. Yeah, it's really fun too. It's it's another good game. It's what 90% of my channel is about. Yes. This air sure is familiar. It's been a long time since I came down into these mines. Don't get careless, Young. I, for one, smell something unfamiliar. I mean, we couldn't jump straight down. Maybe we were just distracted by the swaying of the crane. Spent too much time above ground. Paimon didn't smell anything at all. Do all of you miners have such keen noses? Lack of good nose could forfeit you your life down here. That said, we should still be fine. The finches are still quite lively. Look, the lumen spar has grown all the way down here too. This wasn't the case last time we came down here. Wow, that really did happen. Let's go have a look. You know, it feels like someone just stole Paimon's thunder. And there's a saying, you never quit, OSRS. You're only taking a break. Could run on a graphing calculator. That's a bit extreme. Investigate the lumen spar near the camp. Well, I gotta get back up there then, darn it.
Take me up!
It's 20-year-old medieval clicker game. It's addictive. Right. It's people that played it when they were like 14, 16, never touched it again. Then here they are, 23 now, and they pick it back up on their same account. Yeah. To think that Lumenspar would appear so close to the surface, I was always of the opinion that these things could not appear in more structurally vulnerable locations. They're fragments of that thing underground traveling up the veins of the rock before finally arriving here. They stopped spouting nonsense. They were originally rocks from the local area, which is why they became like this. They just underwent some kind of transformation process and formed crystals, that's all. The analysis that the Qixing commissioned us to conduct revealed that they are by and large made of ore from the local area. They've just been affected by some outside force, thus creating these strange crystals. Jake, do you have the NRE from Mondstadt Reputation? If not, I would highly recommend getting it. What's NRE? It allows you to eat healing food without having to go in your inventory and finding it. Alright, yeah, that sounds good. I think you'd open for that Tuesday, Lucky. Tuesday night. How very strange. Hey, is that all you have to say? Don't fight, you two. That sounds extremely useful, though. Gotta do reputation stuff, too. Okay, yeah, it might be something to do off stream. How grindy is that? What I mean to say is that it doesn't matter whether you're fighting or not. Xiong and I need to set up a temporary camp ahead, so don't run off while we're doing that. I was thinking about doing the reputation stuff on Tuesday and asking if you'd be, available and open to doing it then. But then I reread what Born to Grind said about maybe doing the reputation stuff off stream. My skills haven't rusted away just yet, so I can help you process some of the raw ore. I believe that it'll prove quite useful to you in your adventures. And also, don't fight, alright? Got it, understood. That's a good pair of kiddos. I'll get you some candy later. Anyway, if you find anything strange nearby, please report it in a timely fashion. Actually, do you remember what Jinwoo said the last time about Uncle? I haven't forgotten, and since you're here, Quill, could you help me out once again? Uncle He is our senior here in the mine. Several years ago, he was one of those who went missing when we chasm miners were dispersed. He's hard of hearing and may not have heard the alerts. The pensions from Hushin Hall and Xinglu Hall are quite generous, and his family has already long arranged for his funeral. But although I'm not much of a believer in the supernatural, I can't help but feel he's still alive down here somewhere. Not much. Mondstadt and Lue is a little bit more of a process, but can get them done in a couple of minutes. Okay, cool. That's not bad then. I think I've already started a little bit of Lue's because I needed to like get an item from something else. The animal capture thing. I'm not sure if that was even that or if it was something else. He really was an old hand, whether it be avoiding disasters in the mine. Oh, it just autoplayed. That's why I believe he must be alive in here somewhere. Even now, I won't give up searching for him. Stop making me read, guys. Read the lines yourself. I mean, characters. I'll point you to a few places where he was sighted before we dispersed. Who knows, you might still be able to find some clues there. As for me, I'll be exploring the deeper parts of the mining caverns. No one cares. Don't forget your candy now. You're not coming with us? She still needs to help us draw some maps. The pathways of the chasms underground are mines. The pathways of the chasm's underground mines are intricate and complex, and we won't get very far at all without those maps. Okay. Mm. When you have Lumenstone Adjuvant equipped, it will provide illumination if it contains energy, perhaps. The stone relies on a unique ley line environment, however, and as such only works within the underground mines of the chasm. Also, not talking smack, it's just the way things happen with Jake. Yeah, X-Part. Side quests and story quests, and something new would come out, and he would go run to the new thing. Yeah, yeah. Especially the Natlan. I really wanted that pyro element. I did get ahead of myself. So there's some stuff, even though he's so far into the story, there's side stuff I hadn't done yet, like getting that gold Adepti food. We finally got him. Yes, exactly. Do the same. For the rest, you can just kill the mini-boss with Mondstadt and Lue. You have to find 3 clues and then find the mini-boss. Okay, it's not too bad. Special devices and creatures, such as lumen lamps and luck-light flies, can be used to replenish lumen stone energies. Perhaps someone in the exploration team can strengthen the power of lumen stone adjuvant. I believe that Jinxiang should more or less be done with the map by the time you return. However, I still need to wait for the transport team above ground to shift our tools down here, so you're free to explore for the time being. So I guess it's not you that does that for me. I must pick up everything I run across. If I see a chest or a challenge, I must go do unless I fail. I went into Natland and just ran around some, but went right back to the R&R quest where I was at. Oh man, that's another thing. I just needed a break from those little things. Oh man, the Aranara. That was fun. It was a fun little quest. Wow, they were a lot. Lumen Stone's potential has yet to be unlocked because of the fly. Yeah, somebody's got to level that thing up for me. Condensed resin recipe. But there was another thing that I got an animal capture net. What was that? Oh. Dang, you're strong, dude.
Let's fly. Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye!
No, it's for capturing things from my Serenity pot. I don't know what else is for, but that's like the main thing. I'll show it to you in a sec. Let me kill this guy.
Locked on! Open fire!
There it is. The Omni Ubiquity Net. I had to start something in order to get that thing. Oh, that was in Inazuma. Okay. And I'm stuck somewhere on my Serenity Pot quest. I think I still have some of those to do too, but that was just an Inazuma World quest, was it? I mean, I'd always appreciate help, but I think I got it without dying. Yeah, I'd appreciate help as long as lets me stay in the quest.
Take me up.
I don't remember the specifics, but I have the pot and can place it. When the little portal thing comes, I click on it and it says I need to do another quest first. So, I really don't know what to do. I can do, just don't know how. Gotcha.
I wasn't done.
You'd have to probably just go through your whole list of quests, see what's related to it somehow. Gotta be a related quest, just hadn't been done
shiny.
yet.
It's so pretty.
That's what I'm having to do here. I'm trying to do an Archon quest, but it's like, nope, you gotta go down the chasm first. You gotta do all this BS. Diary fragment, yes. Yeah.
Take me up.
Look through my quest list, but I don't think I picked it up yet. I wasn't there. It wasn't there. I don't know then. Tells me do this quest first with the name, but it's not in my list, so I don't know. I mean, could Google the name of the quest and see if it tells you where to go or how to unlock that quest. Want to add me on Genshin, I can try to help. All that happens sometimes, can, yeah. But, Wonderground doesn't have it downloaded at the moment, right? Just talking about it, and Wood Lucky, you don't even have it downloaded. Yeah. Yeah. Thought I remembered that, right? Yep.
Should replace my hammer.
Fry! Let the show begin.
I have to find the quest, which is, yeah, some of them be like that.
reward on the road.
There's one more clue in here somewhere. It's up. Yeah, I feel you. So crazy. I'm not stuck. I just haven't found it yet. Yeah. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It happened to me in other games as well. One big one that comes to mind for me is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I got stuck in there just from not being able to find this quest start for so long. When I finally found it, and I did use internet guides, and I still couldn't find the thing for the longest time. So when I finally did, I was like, yes! That'll take you off. That's cool. Heck yeah, I feel you, Born to Grind. And yeah, she's in that new quest I did last night, or quest line event thing for the summer vacation. You can definitely hear a difference in the voice. I like the new one. Not quite as high. I mean, it's still high. It's still Paimon. It's not quite as jarring as the old one.
Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Sick of playing game is something that's overly hard for you. Can you make a shortcut? This is true. This is true. Yeah, that's a good idea, Born to Grind. Because, man, that one, if I can go back and find it, I'd want to make one for that because of how mad it drove me. But no. 8 geoparticles within 40 seconds. Where are they? Ah, there they are. But yeah, I could do that for other ones as well. Anything else even similar to that situation? Yeah, I think that's
Avoiding
cool.
mood is often a cause of conflict, but working for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, extend. Alright, we got 2 then. Ooh, buddy. Yeah.
Let's fly!
Got 2, and going down's not good. I need to go up. Mob integrity, not last spin, instead of immature mod by far. Oh, jeez. I blasted myself off the edge, but I saved myself from the fall damage. Delete. Okay.
Take me up!
Fart knocked her away, right? Sound. Oh yes. Sound effect is kind of loud. Wait, which one is the oh yes sound effect? Yeah. Right. Oh. Nice. There it is. Diary fragment. Done. Yep. Extra hour. Uncle, he left this behind. Huh? He did he? Go on then, tell me. You tell Jinwoo about what you found earlier. Black magma, lumen stone, and mushrooms. That's weird, and a familiar sort of weird too. Let's head back to the encampment. It would be best not to linger here. I mean, it is kind of loud, like he was. It's also meant to be to like grab attention, mostly mine, but just in general. So yeah, it's not just you. Rest assured about that.
Take me up!
Subtitles pop up, but it's not voice acted. It's almost like he refused to work. They just went on without her. Some of them, yeah. I've noticed on some of the lines. Yeah, are you listening with headphones? Nice. There we go. Yeah, that'd be it. Watch on a laptop or a mobile phone with speakers, but headphones are sensitive, yeah. Here we are, strange. Where'd Xixing run off to? Hey, Xixing. I'm probably saying that all wrong. I care, but I don't. They need to read it for me if they want me to get it right. What's up? She drew this just after you left. She's probably gone deeper into explore. Please tell her for me that she should quit leaving everyone else behind to go running off by herself. If anything bad happens, we're all gonna get dragged down with her. Jinwoo's fist will know no mercy, I tell you. That sounds scary. Pretty scary indeed. Not to break the fourth wall, but if you know you're doing new content, some of it's voice acted and some of it isn't, you can get a timeline of how they shot the lines. That's true. Do you find that Jake's voice gets caught? Game sound sometimes. If you have voice lines that was pre-strike, no voices after. Yeah, I mean, some of the quests, I don't know if it's because they're side quests, world quests, or they're just like less important. They don't seem to get any voice acting. But yeah, I've noticed that too. So even some of the old ones didn't have any. Like during combat. I mean, I can try and adjust sound levels. Sometimes some things are just gonna get loud though. I think. Enhanced Lumenstone Adjuvant. Oh, for 100% voice acted for Japan. Almost all Paimon lines are voices. Oh, okay. The only quests that are always voiced are events, Archon quests, hangouts, and character story. Okay. At least here. I guess. Have one of those. Need 7 more, huh? And those are like the Oculus here. World quests, like what you're doing right now, are going to get voiced. Like I said, at least here in the US and English, right? I mean, I have no idea about Japan or any of the others. Would like to get on one that's got some voice acting though. These still, I have to do a bunch of these. 3 freaking quests before I can do the next one. Chapter 5, Act 4, Interlude, Act 4, Act 2, Chapter 3, Act 1. Kind of jumping around a lot here, but it's fine. Just got somebody. Are you doing a second week? Yes.
Take me up.
Genshin again next week. Oh, no, 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 no! Okay, not as much as I thought.
Let's fly.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean... Especially... It is in a lot of different languages, so that would be a lot of different voice actors. Some could be, you know, multiple, but... I can't imagine too many of them would be able to do multiple languages like that.
But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale.
Okay.
Today's patrol will be a long one,
the same.
so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter...
Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too.
Yeah.
Am I useless to everyone
I'm gonna
now?
be after stream. I'm gonna
Don't
be
talk like that, Kale.
celebrating
This is not
to
something you need
like
to be
put
worrying
it
about right
relaxing. Like
now. Ah,
I don't know, to put it
there you
mildly.
are.
I'm sure you
Feeling
can
any
guess
better?
what I'm talking about. Worked hard this week. Just yeah. So, I'm still being up for it though. Is there anything we can help with?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try
In
lending
fact-
a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while,
Gotcha.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the statue of the
Yeah,
Seven.
this is still her here now. You can hear it.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there! Alright, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Kainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks,
Okay.
like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met,
Gotcha.
and
Yeah.
providing assistance
Yeah,
to travelers and locals.
You're not alone in that,
As for
Bonderground.
Master, well,
From what I've seen.
he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Paimon, traveler, this way.
Be right along with you,
Checking the
Kale.
lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
She done talking? Okay. I got a BRB chat, AFK, restroom. Be right back.
These days.
Okay.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Still prefer Kniech's old voice actor. Just fine. He did the voice better. I don't remember what he did, which is why I'm saying strictly his voice. Okay, I have no idea about any of that. Yo, welcome back. Yeah, I had to use the restroom while I was in there. I got offered one, so I went ahead and took me one.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
In gaming, yeah. No need to worry, I'm a terrific climber. Shouldn't be a problem.
Oh?
Yeah, whenever we
I'll
have
leave it up to you
some, then I'll
not much footing
usually
once you reach
always
the
wait
statue,
until
so be careful up there.
after the stream. 12 o'clock, I go inside. That's when I can start, you know, throwing them up. Or back.
Do you know anything
Yeah,
about
don't
the
want to throw them
Dendro
up.
Archon?
That's bad.
You know, what's she like? That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? Huh?
Yeah, I was walking by, my brother was like, held it up. I said,
The former Dendro Archon?
yeah.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago.
Sounds exactly like what happened to Raiden Makoto.
According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Siristana. Uh-huh. Then what happened? Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest. Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But... Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand. No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers.
Cool.
Because you two know Amber, right?
Yep.
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Amber Outrider of the Knights of Favonius?
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice.
Sounds
She's
like
ready
Amber,
to answer
right?
the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
Never seen this side of you, Chloe.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber. Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird. It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a friend of Amber somehow makes Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber? Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up. Ah, so that's how you knew. Please know that you two have my complete trust. Really. I wish I could tell you more about the Ginger Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Ginger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
Amon's right. We're friends.
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly. I'm not a very good climber, so I'll just let you handle the statue. I'll go check the facilities up ahead. By the way, once we're done with our work here, would you like to chat some more?
More? Fill up the time.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I believe I have access to all the current nations.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
It's kind of, it's loose now, Lucky. We're not doing it week to week. It's kind of based on feel, popularity, events in said games.
You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
I might change games on a Thursday if a reason comes up.
Nice
Or
work.
just feel
That's
like
one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
I'm trying to mainly change on Tuesdays unless there's a reason to do otherwise, but it's not just locked into 1 week at a time per game anymore.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
There's no reason to be so strict on it like that anymore. Some restraint,
Don't be
please.
a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion
Good
for their
events.
food.
Jake misses them. It'll
Xiangling
help
taught Paimon
plan
that.
ahead better.
I
Yes.
prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like
Huh.
them. Whoops! Ah, no, you dropped it on the ground! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there.
Enjoy the pitas together with Kale.
These are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be
Mostly
sure to give you a copy
non-mainstream
of the
games
recipe
unless
sometime.
a kind of event like
I'll
today
even
on
include
Fortnite.
all
Yes.
my personal cooking pointers.
Like the
So
game
you'll
is
be
down
making
for
your own
some
pita
reason,
pockets in
just
no
play
time.
something out, someone's back up, go back. Yeah, just like I had to do for Genshin
Someone as
Tuesday.
diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh,
Most of the time, yeah,
happens
they are
from
more of the
time to time.
nostalgic old school feel most of the time, yeah.
Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive
Kitty,
nature.
yes.
But
Say hi,
Master is
Chess.
actually very
Cheshire.
kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the
Oh, you
Academia,
fool.
right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there.
Oh, look at the
But
hug.
Master declines her
He just
offers
wrapped his
every
hands
time,
around my neck
saying,
and pulled me in.
Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
That does sound like something Tainara would say. Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them. Nah. It does sound like something he'd
Seems you
say.
already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not
He's a
happy
good
about
little
his
boy.
responses. Master
What a
could
sweet kid.
obviously
He
have
is.
a bright
He
future
really
in
is.
the Academia, but
He just
has
showed up
stuck
on the front
sticking to
porch
the
one
path
day.
of a forest watcher.
So I kept him.
Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
Oh, like I said, he showed up here. He showed up on the
Paimon's
porch.
still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
He actually apparently showed up one time while I was streaming, just a couple weeks ago. And when I went in, Mom and them was like, we tried to scare him off, run him off, tell him to go away, because we already have a cat and we have quite a few dogs. So they was like, we can't. But I seen him. I just brought him in. Yeah, no worries. If the cat wants a couple of minutes of attention, I know sometimes you set them off to the side, be good. Or chat, you give them a couple of minutes, right? And they get it out the system. He doesn't have a limit, though, little guy. He just will keep going. So what did you do, Paimon?
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been
Or
overreacting
Cole.
a little.
Cole
But,
did it.
it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh!
Love that. I have 3
was
cats, 2 dogs, and a bearded
about
dragon.
you.
Nice. I don't have any dogs, but my dad's got 2. My mom's got 1, and my brother's got a couple, but we're still finding homes for my brother's puppies. Primordial Wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
I want to see this. Huh? What's the matter?
Sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you.
Arcane stars that I edit for.
No, I just...
As cat cam pointed at a cat tree by his desk. 4 cats though, but when one jumps on the tree, he just toggles the cam on. When they hop off, he turns it off. Well, that's cool.
No, I'm...
Oh.
I'm fine.
But yeah, I want a bearded
have
dragon.
startled you
Oh,
both
stop it, boy.
reacting
Stop chewing on my thumb.
Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville.
They aren't mine
I
apart
think
from one
Master
cat who
and the
bonded
others should
to
be
me.
back by now,
Gotcha.
too.
Yeah, I've got my 2 cats. I got him and Gypsy. And then I have me and my girlfriend together have a turtle.
Why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Return to Gandharville. That sounds cool, the cat cam. I've seen other streamers that had similar, and one streamer had a frog cam that got like a frog terrarium. People can like buy it and change it to it. I just came across that one day.
Let's fly.
And I came across it right when someone activated it. I think it was on Twitch. It's been a while now, so I don't really remember. But like chat could activate that one, that camera from a command somehow. It's like, what? A bearded dragon put like 2 inches of water in her bathtub and had like a 6-inch tall sloped rock ramp. His skin would be dry and she'd put him in it. Nice. I think we got the bearded dragon when we used to play Ark. Ha! Awesome. One hell of a swimmer. Yeah, my ex-girlfriend used to have a bearded dragon. He was really cool. He was smart too, man. You wouldn't think, I wouldn't think a reptile would get that smart. I mean, wouldn't think of them as dumb, really. But I don't know. I just never really thought about it like that. That they can get that smart.
Take me up.
He knew his name. He would get to know like people's names. They spent enough time around him. He heard it enough. He would know who was who.
You've
It's like,
returned.
that is really cool.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh,
I like
Kale?
bearded dragons, but you gotta
Yes.
make sure you
I
get
saw
the
her go into her
nutrients
room
in or
just a
something.
moment
Yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Oh,
I had
okay.
helped her
we'll
take
just
care of
have to
him.
wait
I had
back
to
to
help
her
him shed
tomorrow
one
then.
time because he most of the time was pretty good about shedding on his own, but he did need assistance one time. We did the thing about wetting it and then just brushing it off with like a brush, soft, extra soft paintbrush. Just gently peeled it off. Had to take calcium powder on his greens. Yeah, she had like calcium gut-loaded insects that she would buy, something like that. So yeah, that's how he got his extra nutrients. And she had even had sand that was like edible. He wasn't supposed to eat it, but if he got sand with his cricket, then he was fine because it was like actually edible sand that had some nutrients and stuff in it too. I was like, well, that's really cool. Cool things. We could go into the yard and collect roly-polies and feed in those whatever earthworms, or just go flip some rocks, right? Also put calcium on his greens. Nice. Yeah, right now the turtle, it's mostly on hatchling formula. He's gotten a little bit of some extra other foods, but he's mostly on his hatchling formula pellets. Cat, he's changing my quest.
I'd have loved.
Further observation. Confirm. Wait. Cat. Problem with him is he wants to get on the laptop, specifically on the keyboard. No, you cannot go pressing the F key. Ferrets. Yeah, and I wanted a ferret for the longest time. They do have a bit of a musk smell problem, but that can be addressed a couple of different ways. But they can be pretty expensive too. And even just getting one in the first place can be kind of pricey. But beyond that, the care can,
I was just
especially
about to
too.
go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
Yeah,
Where's
yeah.
Kale?
Vet care isn't cheap. It's
I
specialized.
came to check on
Yeah,
Kale's
it's true.
condition.
You want
put
to,
it
if you ever
simply,
want to get one, you want to
she's
get
not
one
well.
from a reputable breeder source,
You mean
somewhere
she's
it's
sick?
like
How could she be?
really trusted
Oh, wait a minute. Could it be
because of
what
those
Paimon did yesterday?
defects and stuff.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone
No,
she considered a
can't
friend
get up
for
there,
some
boy.
time now. It must have...
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Stop.
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell
I
asleep
have to
after
put you
taking her
outside.
medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
That's why he's not in here much, chat. He wants to walk all over the keyboard.
Maybe
Stop.
she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
I want to know. What's your problem? Why you love the laptop so much? Huh? Look at it. It's plastic. It's plastic. He's like, but it's flat and it's clickety-clack. He said, I want to push the clickety-clacks. Look, now he does want to talk. He's pulling the mic close and everything. Boy, you... Such a little troublemaker. I've got him a wall stand shelf over here. It's like way off camera. Oh no. Like, oh, that's loose. Pulled that loose. Bless his heart, his face looks like he's a little doof. He's a little doofy goof. But he's awesome.
All right, let's continue our conversation.
He's trying to
here,
catch
shall
the
we?
characters on the screen.
To be
He's
honest, I hadn't realized you
smacking
were
at
that
my
honorary
character.
knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So,
They have
Tainari,
floofy ears.
what exactly
Yep.
is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That
See what I mean?
terrifying.
Here goes Genshin with the depressing, like, story stuff again. They'll lose all control over their body?
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
So is there any cure?
With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh,
Damn.
Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
How's Kale's condition now?
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Wait, can we come along?
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two, the rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
No problemo.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going
Stop
to
it.
find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured,
Boy,
they look like
Claw,
giant
stop
blue
it.
flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower.
Fresh Nilot Pala Lotus.
You should note that many of the
She's
plants...
got 3 of them.
There should be Nilot Pala Lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, we've gathered enough Nilot Pala Lotuses.
So I only needed 1 more.
Tainari!
Boy, stop.
Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality.
It better be.
I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir
Nice
and the
talking,
others.
my friend. Welcome
But
back.
didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
Holding cat. I wanna go. Oh, don't fall. If you fall, you're gonna have to use your claws, and that's not gonna be good.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's
No.
going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering.
Yeah, we know all about
The
that
affected
from
areas
the
not
like
only
R&R
cause nearby
stuff.
vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people.
Stop it.
If you don't
Stop
carry
it.
a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Boy.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I
Sticking
said the
your tongue.
rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it.
I might be able to help with this. I can also control the
But
elements.
you don't seem to carry a vision.
Nope.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar situations before.
It's up with
Wait,
you, boy.
You've met other forest rangers before?
I
I was
feed you when I
planning
go
to
in the house,
properly
if
show
that's
you
what you're
both
worried
how to
about.
identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you
It's
two
just
are
being so
experienced
affectionate.
adventurers, come with me.
Overly. Oh, darn it. Urgh.
Anyway, since you two are...
Go to the withering zone. Oh, darn it. Can't. Stay back.
Let's fly.
Sucker.
Hey, look! That gloomy area over there looks like a withering zone. Even though Paimon's seen one before, it's still kinda scary.
All right, Traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. Since you already have experience dealing with these things, you should already know what to do. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
He's sitting right in front of the TV, right behind the laptop, just staring me in the eye. Nope, nope, nope. Don't step on it. Stay off the laptop, dummy. And, oh, I wish I could have showed you guys that. He was like waving his paw over the keys of the keyboard like, oh, I'm about to step on it. What are you gonna do about it? Cat, get your butt down. Okay. Ah, finally kill him. Thing disappears.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Genshin, definitely a hit with him, right? Jean and Barbara have the same thing with healing the entire team with their NAs. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. Like that.
Lightning flash! Take me up! Open fire!
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
Destroy. That really grew over quick.
Everything's returning to normal now.
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest
What kind of sword
itself.
is it?
For
Just
instance,
a sword?
even though we
Not a
cleared out the
claymore or
withering
anything?
zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants.
Yeah, okay. I'll check it out.
And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Is there no way to permanently get rid of the withering?
No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. Oh, by the way, have you heard of Irminsul before?
No.
Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Spreading and extending a massive cavern sounds a lot like what I saw when I lost consciousness in
Ley
the
lines
cave.
continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Basically,
The
it's
Dendro
Genshin's
Archon is
version of
known as the god
Yggdrasil.
of wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it.
You mean Irminsul is sick?
That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago, but even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time, until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Let's see. I have Sword of Dissension, Sacrificial Sword. Yeah, that's the one you was talking about, right? Sac Sword. And it's on Lynette for some reason. Sword of Dissension. Prototype Rancor, Calamity of Enshu. Lion's Roar. Another Sacrificial Sword. The flute. There's Favonia's sword. Another skill on damage. What do you think? Both really good and have a variant in every weapon type. There is no sack spear there. Okay. 41, 13.3, 13.3. They both have like the same windfall. Crit hits have 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, generate 6 energy for a character, can only occur once every 12 seconds. After damaging your opponent with an elemental skill, the skill has a 40% chance to end its own cooldown. Can only occur once every 30 seconds. That sounds pretty freaking good. Phonia's sword is really good on Traveler. Alrighty. No harm in enhancing it anyway. Either way. Gonna need to evolve it before it becomes any kind of use, though. But I'll remember to work on that. Make sure there's no more. I have 0 and only 524 of those. Claim rewards. Oh, wait. Thought I was gonna fall a lot further than that. Good. Glad I didn't.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank you for
Daily
completing
commission
today's
reward.
commissions. Here is your reward.
Let's see what else we got. This still can't do these yet, can I? I think this said something like 5 hours earlier. 4 hours, yeah. All of them unlocking 4 more hours. Darn it. Journey home. Okay, sent you a DM. Gotcha. Check it here in a sec. Progress. Okay. Gotcha. I'll have to read that in a sec. Cat really does love Genshin. He is really liking watching her go. I have new mail. Epic Wave of Luck, Mulani. Spray Feather Gill. Pass the luck food. Cool. Alright. Mail items. Gift mailbox. Oh, no. Ooh. Dumb cat. Just tilted my TV backwards almost. It did fall over, but not completely. But thankfully it leaned against the wall. We're going to call it right there for tonight, though, chat. Made some pretty good progress this week. Did my message get deleted? It seems like it. Lucky, I don't know what it was. But, like I said, we're going to call it right there for tonight, chat. Thank you all for joining us. You can type it back in if it'll let you, Lucky, while I give the outro here. Thank you all for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of the ice cubes for stopping in, hanging out, chilling, checking out some awesome Genshin Impact with us this week. We're going to be back at it on Tuesday playing some more Genshin Impact. Hope to see you guys in here for that. In the meantime, thank you all so much for all the likes, shares, subscribes, comments, follows, everything that each and every one of you does to show love and support for the channel. It means the world to me, chat. It really does, and I can't thank you all enough. As always, I'd like to leave you all off with a message of follow your dreams, even if it doesn't seem achievable or realistic. Even if you have to kind of table those dreams and set them aside for a little while and so you can approach them in a more realistic manner, then you can do so. But tell yourself that you will come back to it because you can achieve your dreams. I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself too. That's going to do it for us tonight here at Chilled Soda Gaming, everyone. I hope you all have a really great weekend. Hope to see you back here Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Until then, stay cool, Ice Cubes. Stay cool. Chill out. Alright, Lucky. Sorry about that. Whatever was got deleted, but good night. If it's something you really want to tell me, man, you hit me up on the Discord. You know, go on the Discord, hit me up on there. But like I said, have a great weekend, everybody. Chill out.